How may I be of assistance? What is it? Of course.
Yeah, what do you want? This thing with Joggy, I don't... Is there something? Waterworld's never had much of an appeal for us to conquer. They may put up a good fight in their own environment. No match for us, of course. But the thing this world is good for is a substance known as Colt. But the man, both in our... You have any... Your...
Yes?
Yes?
Yes? back with delicious food. I gotta go talk to Karth.
Yes, what's on your mind? You got it.
You motherfucker. What? No, I don't want you. Completely wrong direction. Sick. Oh, my force speed. It's not glitched anymore.
How did you get in? Did they send another submersible? Quick, we have to get out of here. We have to get away. No! No, we have no time. We have to leave now. I managed to close the door after they killed everyone else, but I don't know how long it will hold. The cell cath, they went crazy. They started killing anything that moved. Someone must have triggered the defense systems too, because all the droids activated as well. I was one of the mercs the Republic sent down here to find out what happened. We came down and secured the first couple of rooms. There were bodies everywhere, and the cell cath came out, screaming and croaking their fishy little war cries. They swarmed out and over us. There was no way we could stop them. So we ran. But hardly any of us made it. I locked the door behind us, but the others had already left in the submersible. The sharks. The Ferox are out there, and worse. I heard an explosion shortly after the submersible left. They didn't make it. Just food for the sharks and the cell cath. Like us. Back to the surface, yes. No! There's something out there. It got the other submersible already.
Suggestion. Perhaps we could dismember the organic. It would make it easier for transport to the surface.
Hey, you can't just rip me to pieces. I'll die.
Amendment. I did forget that. Stupid, frail, non-compartmentalized organic meat bags.
We can't leave until you do something. Blow up the entire station, maybe. That might distract whatever it is long enough for us to escape to the surface. But all the machinery and stuff is in the southern half, and that's been flooded. There might still be environmental suits around, but the cell cath might have laid their eggs in them. No! I locked the door so the cell cath won't get in. If you open it, we're all done for. If you go in there, you're dead. You're all dead. If you want to die, then go. You won't hear me mourning for you. I'll stay here and be safe until some sort of real rescue comes.
You cannot win. You cannot win. You cannot win. There.
Termination required. Prejudice set to maximum.
The Force fights with me. What can I do?
What?
Upland home active. Determination required. Here.
No! I was, and this... They swarmed, so we... The shark. That doesn't mean... No! If you...
God damn it.
So be it.
Weapons.
Alright, saving before I level up because this is level 19. So I can get improved critical or master critical, master flurry. Granted, I do have some implants like that that'll get my dexterity up +3. I am indeed now a god.
Is somebody out there? Fishy, fishy, fishy. Come and eat me too. You can't get me, little fishy. Not in here. I'm safe behind my walls. Investigate? You're just like the others. Order for the cell cath. Walk and fish next. Trump, trump, trump. If you can run, you might be fast food.
And started killing everybody. I locked myself in here. I'm safe in here. Nothing can hurt me in here. No fishy food for me.
Don't know. Go ask them. When the demon screamed, it shook every mind in the station. We fell to the ground but survived. Fishy fishies, though, they just got hungry. No, 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 that's what the others said. Mercenaries like you, but they're dead. Self-cat ate them, lunchy munchy. Only the ones left in the south part of the base might still be alive, where the Colto is. Few fishies there, but many, many, many fishies in between the water. No, only... Bye-bye.
How can I help? Manan is a water world. It is unique in that the cell... Then I...
Don't fade away too long.
Is somebody out there? Haha! That's what you think? Fishy think that too. These walls and door are 6 centimeters. No, 12 centimeters of durasteel. I'm invulnerable behind my walls. Nobody's getting in here.
The cell path went insane and started killing everybody.
No, you can't harm me in here. I'm invincible. Ah!
Statement. HK. Those are the only...
Who's there? You're not Cellcast, I can see that much. Are you another rescue crew? I'm a merc the Republic hired a couple days ago to investigate. But all we found was a bunch of insane Cellcast killing everything that moves. All my companions are dead. The Cellcast swarmed over us. There were dozens of them. And they looked wrong somehow. Like something had changed inside them. Insane or something. Oh, I'd have gone back to the surface long ago if this complex hadn't been overrun by all those crazy Cellcasts. There's no way for me to get to the submarine docking bay. I discovered a way to get to the bay and seal off the rest of the base. I just have to find the Kolto harvester they built on the edge of the Hrackert Rift. It's got an emergency override to open the doors to the submarine docking bay. And I could get in from the outside. I figured my only chance was to slap on an environment suit, head out onto the ocean floor, and check that harvester out for myself. Besides, it's gotta be safer out on the ocean floor than back in there with all those crazed Cellcast mutants running around looking for dinner. I'm not spending another minute in this facility. Not with those psychotic fish people all over the place. I'm heading out to the ocean floor right now. It leads to another complex of buildings. Going through them is the only way to reach the Kolto harvester. We should probably stick together, but I won't wait around in here with the Cellcast. You can catch up with me if you want, down the hall and through the doors on the right. I'll be waiting on the ocean floor where it's safe.
Oh, motherfucker.
Come on, hurry up. Don't just stand there, we have to keep moving. The water is filled with... Ow! Ah! Come on, hurry up. Don't just stand there, we have to keep moving. The water is filled with... Ow! Ah!
cool. I didn't know it straight up kills them. What? Hold on. What the fuck does that say? Welded door. Alright.
That hurt, I bet.
I would say I feel sorry for the murderers, but I don't.
No, you can't come in here. You'll let the Firaxa and the Selkath in. No, stay out! Stay out! I won't let you open the door for those monsters to get in. I'll stop you. I'll suck all the pressure out of the chamber. That'll stop you.
Kill them! Kill them now!
60 seconds to complete depressurization.
No. The Firaxa will get us. No, the Selkath are coming. No!
No! Ah!
I'm sorry for what I did. I don't know what came over me. I just panicked when I heard someone outside the door. Please forgive me. I'm just so scared.
We're both just scared.
When the Selkath went crazy, I thought everyone else except me and Sammy went mad. We had a few people outside the station when it happened.
The Frax and Sharks just tore them apart. It was like they were frenzied.
The next thing we knew, our Selkath researchers started screaming and clawing at everything around them. My team was torn apart and eaten before my eyes. Sammy and me, I thought we were the only ones left. We heard the Selkath outside the doors every once in a while, and strange noises echoing through the base.
We thought everyone was dead or insane. I must have been hysterical. I don't know what I can say. I truly apologize for the horrible mistake I was making.
I'm Nonoon, and this is Sammy. We were scientists working here on the Harakard Rift project.
We don't know. Not for sure.
The work teams were outside in the rift, near the vent. Then there was this rumbling, and my head felt like it was splitting open.
This monster rose up from the rift.
It was a Firaxa shark, I think. Bigger than anything I'd ever seen before. Bigger than our submersibles.
It was like it was screaming inside my head.
Then all the Selkaths started screaming too. And they turned on us.
Eldritch abomination!
It was like they couldn't control themselves. Like the sound that the monster was making in our heads drove them insane.
Well, maybe it was protecting the ruins by the rift.
It could have been. It might have a lair in the Harakard Rift near the Kolto vent. That might explain a few things too. We had no clue at all until it came out. Maybe whatever sort of power it used to drive the Selkath insane masked it from us somehow. Maybe it was lying dormant deeper in the rift.
I think it might live there. Live there because of the Kolto.
Maybe. That would explain more. Like why it reacted so violently when our construction efforts got closer to the vent. And also, why it's so large. It must be feeding off the Kolto. It would have to be ancient indeed for it to reach that size. With Kolto as a food source.
And all those other Firaxan sharks? Those might be its offspring.
Which would be why they all swarmed when it called out to them. Children coming to protect their mother. The Firaxan sharks have always been a serious problem. We had some blasters and projectile cannons to defend against them, but they still got some of our workers from time to time.
We were working on a soluble chemical compound that would drive them away. Something that smelled or tasted repulsive to them, but we never got it working right.
Oh, I think not. Even flawed like it is, it should be ideal for this situation.
No, it's not working right. You don't know what it'll do. The repellent we made was supposed to drive Firaxan sharks away, but we never got very far in its development. The one we tested instead was violently toxic to them, rupturing their outer skin in seconds and preventing them from drawing oxygen from the water by clogging their intakes.
Which is exactly what we need in this situation. Something to kill that monster shark that destroyed our station.
But we don't know how else the chemical reacts. We only tried it in a controlled environment. In the open ocean, who knows what it could do? It could even affect the Kolto.
We know exactly what it'll do. It'll kill the shark. That's what we designed it to do. You don't need to do anything else. We have a canister of the toxin here right now. We were working on it before the giant Firaxan drove all the Selkath insane. All you need to do is insert it into the main Kolto harvester and have it vented. Get away as soon as you can. We don't know how much worse it'll affect the giant Firaxan shark.
Well, the monster seems to have been driven out by the machinery we installed at the edge of the rift. We've seen it out there on the cameras, bashing itself against the machines. I think if you could destroy the machinery we installed, the shark would calm down and retreat back into its lair inside the rift. You can reprogram the harvesting machines to overpressure their self-oxidizing fuel, so that the fuel tank canisters will rupture and the entire machine will destroy itself. The hydrolium gas we use is a gas at 1 to 3 million Sangen, a liquid at about 4 million Sangen, and a solid above that. When it's a liquid, it's very explosive. If you inject enough of the hydrolium gas into the tank, the pressure will be so great that it'll turn to liquid form and start a chain reaction inside the machine.
But we'll lose everything we've built here. All those years of work.
It's better than whatever your chemical will do to the water. Good. Destroying the machinery will be better in the long run. We can't risk damaging the environment or the Kolto. You'll have to break into the computer on the harvesting machine and fiddle with the fuel injectors to get the tank pressure up to the point where the hydrolium will liquidize. Once the machinery is gone, the shark should leave.
That won't work and you know it. We have to vent the toxin from the harvesting machine. Once the shark is dead, we can get back to mining the Kolto. You know what you have to do.
I just hope you make the right choice.
Oh God. Okay. Okay. I just wanted to be friends. Oh, cool. What? I. What? Cool. I'm glad that's all it took. Bye, Phoebes. Bye, Chibies.
We saw what you did out there on the cameras. Destroying the machinery was the right thing to do for everyone. That creature, the giant Firaxan shark, the guardian of the Kolto or whatever it was, seems to have calmed down a lot. It may even be safe to go outside now, but we'll stay here and wait for the Republic rescue crews. Thank you for not making a huge mistake.
How can I help? Then I said...
You've returned. I was beginning to fear that you too might have been lost. Did you find out what had happened down there at the facility? Something was down there? Living in the rift by the Kolto? It's horrible. The entire operation wasted by a disaster we could never in 1,000 years have foreseen. What has happened to the facility itself? Were there any survivors? Well, that's good to know. Good to know indeed. But what has happened to the facility? Was it damaged? No, that is terrible. That will set our work back years. It may even cost us the war. While I am glad that you were able to solve our problems, the cost may have ended up being much too high. But you have done your job and helped us in our time of need. And for that, I thank you. Oh, and did you end up finding your star map? As you can see, by helping us, you helped yourself. Perhaps we can work together again in the future. Greetings once again. I trust you have been discreet concerning the events at Rackard Rift. Should the Selkath obtain proof of what occurred down there, the consequences for the Republic would be severe. For both our sakes, I hope you are smart enough to keep silent on this matter. Truth be told, I'm uncomfortable even with us being seen together. The rumors are already plentiful enough among the Selkath about the Republic's role in this. A beautiful place, Sato City. A parrot. Obey the Selkath. I regret there is little like... Then Greetings once again. Should the truth be... Then I...
I am not for hire. Yes, I'm not.
Statement. Oh, Master, I'm so very disappointed in you.
That was a truly noble act. The Jedi Council would be pleased.
Oh, it's you. I probably... But I don't really want to talk. Come on. Seems I'm...
Yeah, what do you want? This thing, is there... Your...
Why are you so mean to me?
How may I be a... What is... Of...
Yes, what's that? You got...
What happened? What's going on?
Sith interdictor ship. They must have been waiting for us on the hyperspace route. We're caught in their tractor beam.
Do you recognize the ship?
It's the Leviathan. Saul Kareth's vessel. My old mentor.
Bitch, when I say close an app, I want you to close the app.
What happened? What's going on?
Sith interdictor ship. They must have been waiting for us on the hyperspace route. We're caught in their tractor beam.
Do you recognize the ship?
It's the Leviathan. Saul Kareth's vessel. My old mentor. Admiral Kareth taught me everything I know about being a soldier. He was a legend in the Republic fleet, and a hero to me until he betrayed us. When the Sith attacked my homeworld, the Leviathan, which is Saul Kareth's flagship, was at the head of the fleet. My family was destroyed that day, and my wife died in the Sith bombardment. I'm not gonna do anything stupid. I mean, I won't throw our lives away in some mad quest for vengeance, but if I get a chance to kill Saul during our escape, nobody better get in my way.
Talk of an escape is somewhat premature, don't you think? We don't even have a plan to get out of this mess yet.
I'll admit, it won't be easy. Saul's no fool, and he won't underestimate us either. You can count on plenty of guards watching every move we make.
Maybe Admiral Kareth doesn't know how many of us there are on board. We all have special talents. Talents we could exploit so that one of us could stage a rescue. We just have to figure out who has the best chance to avoid capture so they can come and rescue us later. It's a long shot, but it's our only hope. The Admiral will be watching the three of us far too closely for any plot involving you, me, or Karth to succeed. It's going to be up to one of the others to get us out of this.
Well, if we're gonna pick someone to save our skins, we better do it quick. In another minute, we're gonna have Sith troops marching up our loading ramp.
You speak the truth. I alone of all the group might be able to remain hidden if the Sith search the ship. I could wait until the guards have completed their search, then come to rescue you. I think you may be underestimating my abilities, but I will bow to your decision.
Is that wise? We need someone inconspicuous for this task, and Wookiees tend to draw a lot of attention, especially from arresting troops. Maybe you should go with someone else.
Maybe I can goad the guards into making a mistake. If I get them mad enough, they might put me in a separate cell to punish me. With them focusing so much on you three, I might be able to sneak out of my cell and come rescue the rest of you. It's a risk we have to take, Big Z. I can slice my way free of any security cell. Don't worry, I can pull this off. The decision is yours. You're in charge. But I know I can do this if you give me a chance.
Well, the droid's right. If we disable him, the Sith will probably wipe his memory chips and take him to the junk pile. But if we can rig a backup memory chip with a timer, when it kicks in, the little fellow will be reactivated and he can come find us. Well, that's a risk we might have to take, unless you can come up with a better plan to get us out of this.
I don't think I could use my force powers to convince a whole squadron of troopers to let me go free, but maybe I can use it to get them to take me to a separate cell. They'll probably only leave a single guard to watch over an old man like me. I could use the force to convince the guard to set me free. Then I could free the rest of you. I've learned a few things in my time, kid. Don't underestimate the force, for one. But it's your call. If you want to try a different plan, go ahead.
Statement. My construction includes a reserve memory chip and backup power supply that automatically kicks in if I have been shut down too long. Deactivate my main circuits and wipe my memory chip. The Sith will take me to the junk heap, and I can come rescue the rest of you after I reactivate. Answer. That is possible. My reserve power supply is a prototype yet to be tested, yet I can attempt this task, if you wish.
I don't think the...
You speak, I could wait until...
Hold on, they're dragging us into the docking bridge.
Bastila, Karth, and the crew have been taken prisoner as you ordered, Commander.
Excellent. Have you searched the ship thoroughly? Admiral Karth warned me to be on alert for any kind of treachery.
We searched the ship from top to bottom. Somebody would have had to be invisible for us not to find them in there.
Well done. Return to your post and I'll tell the Admiral of this.
Karth, it has been far too long since we last spoke. I see the recent months have not been kind in your case. I barely recognized you.
But I recognize you, Saul. I see your face every night, even as I promise myself I will kill you for what you did to my homeworld.
Did you learn nothing in your time under me? As a soldier, you should understand that casualties were unavoidable. This was an act of war.
It was a cowardly act of betrayal. Your fleet bombed a civilian target into oblivion without warning or provocation, and the blood of those innocent people is on your hands.
In war, even the innocent must die. The Sith would not accept me until I proved I had truly turned my back on the Republic by bombing the planet.
My wife died in that attack, Saul. And for that, I swear I'll kill you.
You used to be a man of action, not of empty words. Cling to your lust for revenge if you must, but spare me your tired threats. I've heard them all before. You're an insignificant part of these events anyway. Lord Malak is far more interested in your Jedi companions. He has great plans for them.
We will never serve Malak or the dark side. The Sith will be destroyed, Admiral Karth, as will you if you don't turn away from this path.
Your words are brave, Bastila, but the lure of the dark side is hard to resist. Or so I've been told. I wonder if your companion is as devoted to the light as you are. You're defiant. I'm certain Malak will find your loyalty to the Jedi amusing.
The Dark Lord would probably reward me if I just killed you once and for all, but he may want to question you given the trouble you've caused him, and the history between you. You mean... Oh, this can't be true, can it? You really don't know what's going on here, do you? Well, I won't be the one to deprive Malik of the pleasure of telling you himself. The Dark Lord will no doubt torture you for information and for his own twisted pleasure. Eventually, you will tell him everything. The Sith can be very persuasive. However, Lord Malik is in another sector. It may be some time before he arrives, so I suppose I will have to fill in for him until then. Activate the torture fields. Enough. I don't want them to pass out before I question them. Malik will appreciate any information I can give him when he arrives.
Don't waste your breath, Saul. We won't answer any of your questions.
I'm sure you won't. However, we both know your friend's loyalties have proven in the past to be somewhat flexible. It is time to put your loyalty to the test. I doubt torturing you will gain me your true cooperation. Your will is too strong to be broken that way. However, even the strongest of heroes has trouble watching those they care about suffering. The interrogation will begin now. Each time you refuse to answer or give me a false answer, Bastila will suffer.
Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. My stomach is bubbly.
My pain is meaningless. Tell him nothing.
I tire of these games. Now I want answers. On what planet is the Jedi Academy at which you were trained? Very well. This is the price of your resistance. Enough! You see what happens when you try to defy me. This first question was a test. Obviously, Malak knew the Academy was on Dantooine, and it has since been destroyed by our fleet. Dantooine is an empty graveyard now. Nothing is there but a smoking ruin and the charred remains of your former masters. It doesn't matter whether you believe me or not. The fact remains that the Jedi on Dantooine have been eradicated, along with any hope of someone coming to rescue you. Now, tell me your mission. How were the Jedi planning on using you to stop Lord Malak and our Sith Armada? Perhaps you need a reminder of the consequences of refusing to cooperate.
No. No! Pain!
Listen, can you not hear her suffering? You can spare her further pain by simply answering my questions. Now I will ask again, on what mission did the Jedi Council send you? Perhaps another lesson is in order.
No! No! I beg you, no! Mercy! No!
I am surprised she did not pass out sooner. Rarely have I seen someone withstand such punishment and remain conscious. I see I am wasting my time here. When Malak arrives, you will learn my interrogation techniques are considered merciful among the Sith. I will leave you here in your cell with a small taste of the horrors you will suffer when Lord Malak arrives.
I'm sorry, Bastila.
Don't try to move too quickly. You might not be fully recovered yet. Admiral Karath had his guards continue to torture you even after you passed out.
They tortured all of us, though you got the worst of it by far. Saul wanted them to make us suffer. He's become some sort of sadistic monster.
The dark side has perverted him, Karth. Once you start down the tainted path, it leads you ever further into the depths of evil. I fear he is forever lost. Yes. I suppose you're correct. Sometimes it's easy to lose sight of that hope in the face of such unbridled cruelty. But you speak the truth. I suppose I'm taking the news of Dantooine's destruction quite hard. First Taras, now the Academy. Is there no end to the killing? I'd like to believe that Saul was lying to us. But even as he said the words, I knew they were true. The Academy is gone. We should have felt a disturbance in the Force when the attack came. The fact that we did not is a bad sign. I fear the dark side is growing stronger, casting shadows our vision cannot pierce. I can only hope that some of the Jedi escaped. Rook, Endar, Zar. I cannot imagine all of them being gone. In any case, we've lost our one place of refuge in the galaxy.
None of this will matter if we don't get out of this prison before Saul gets back. Saul mentioned that Lord Malak was on his way. I think the Admiral left to prepare for his arrival and to report the results of our interrogation.
It is fortunate you were able to resist the Admiral's questioning. The fate of the galaxy could be changed by revealing the slightest piece of vital information. I have to confess something. There was a moment, just a moment, when part of me was hoping you would tell him what he wanted to know, just to make the horrible pain stop. I know you would never do anything to intentionally cause me pain, but you did the right thing. I don't honestly know if I could have been as strong in your position. To watch you suffer like that, it might have been too much for me to bear. Did you feel that? A disturbance in the Force. The Admiral has sent his message. The Dark Lord knows we're here now. Malak is coming.
Well, then we better hope Juhani busts us out of here before he arrives.
I shall not be seen.
Excuse me?
Ciao basso, Gino Molirani. Tong hit wama aki inko tune. Potong hi wama ji aki jiska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Kuya cha skronki to patslimo. Chi ita kanki chana kiliko. Nekava dubaka. Patisa. Kon mu. Ichuta. Yun patisa. Kingban. Smilia. Tingkuin ko ka. Patoga. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune. Smilia. Tingkuin ko ka. Patoga yak fuli ko ka.
Hit in his ass.
Ki mulira. Achua penki. Yun patisa. Chiwa. Hava. Yun patisa. Baso. Gino Molirani bubo. Tong hitwama ag iinko tune. Portong hi jiska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na
I will be your
I shall not be seen. I shall not be seen.
Oh!
Oh no. Motherfucker.
I shall not be seen. I shall not be seen.
Oh!
For the orc!
Ciao, basso. Don't discuss. Chihuahua. Have a. Ciao, basso. Don't discuss.
I shall not be seen.
What the fuck? Oh, but yeah.
I shall not be seen.
Well done, Juhani. In freeing us from the cell, you have proven yourself truly worthy of the title of Jedi.
If I remember the layout of the ship, our equipment should be in a storage chamber just through the north doors. After we grab our stuff, we need to get to the main bridge controls. The bridge is the only place that we can open the docking gates of the hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. We have to open those gates before we can fly out of here.
We better get moving. I can feel the darkness of Malek's presence approaching, and I don't want to be here when he arrives. None of us is a match for the Sith Lord. Surprise and secrecy will serve us best. A small group might have a better chance of sneaking onto the bridge undetected while the others make their way down to the Ebon Hawk.
Count me in, then. I've got a score to settle with the Admiral before we get off this ship. And I have a feeling I'm gonna find him on the Leviathan's bridge.
That's a good idea. The others can get to the Ebon Hawk on their own, but Karth and I might need your help. The three of us will get our equipment and make our way to the bridge. The rest of you head down to the docking hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. You'll have to find a way to deal with the guards.
Don't you worry about that. I know how to deal with the guards. They won't know what hit them.
We'll meet you there as soon as we get those docking bay doors open. Just make sure the Hawk is ready to fly when we get there. And may the Force be with you.
Something's wrong. my stats were not.
This is Canderous. We're at the Ebon Hawk. Like we figured, it's under heavy guard. But don't worry, we'll figure out a plan to take care of them.
One of them took something that ain't supposed to be on them.
asked for this!
Oh!
How'd you like that? You asked for this!
What can I do?
What?
You shall fall.
You asked for this! How'd you like that?
What?
You asked for this! Yes, what's on your mind? I don't really know much about... You got it.
How can I help? There is nothing Then I said...
Very resourceful. I assume you had some part in this. You learned your lessons well from me.
The only thing you taught me was betrayal and death, Saul.
Don't be a fool. I'm giving you and your companions a chance to surrender, a chance to live. Darth Malak himself is on his way. He'll be arriving any moment.
He speaks the truth, Karth. I can feel the Dark Lord's presence approaching.
Malak will destroy you. But if you throw down your weapons now, I will ask my master to be merciful.
I've seen enough of Sith mercy.
You always did like to do things the hard way. Lord Malak would have preferred live prisoners, but corpses will have to do.
The Admiral! He's still alive.
It's time to finish this. Don't you understand what this man has done to my life? Do you know the pain he's brought me?
Killing him won't ease the pain, Karth. Do not become what you despise.
Karth, must tell you something. Come closer.
Your wife had some good pussy.
You didn't know, did you? Remember my dying words. Remember them whenever you look at those you thought were your friends.
He's gone. He said it can't be true, can it? No, it can't. Damn you, Saul. Damn you. Bastil, it is true, isn't it? And you knew. You and the whole damn Jedi Council, you knew the whole time.
Karth, it's not what you think. We had no other choice. Please, you don't understand.
So make me understand.
Oh, the plot twist is about to be revealed.
Not here, Karth. Please, there's no time. Malak is coming. This isn't the place. Please, Karth. I'm asking you to trust me for just a little while longer.
Okay, I'll trust you, Bastila, but as soon as we're off this ship, I expect some answers.
Of course, Garth. As soon as we get to the Ebonhawk, I'll explain everything. To both of you, I promise.
Yes, what's on your mind?
How can I help? Then I...
Let's go! How'd you like that? Time to rumble. Here.
It's Canderous. We took care of the guards. We're inside the Ebon Hawk and all systems are go. As soon as you guys join us, we can get out of here.
I have the power.
Here!
Why are their bodies still there if I can't loot them?
Darth Malak.
Down you go!
I hope you weren't thinking of leaving so soon, Bastila. I've spent far too much energy hunting down you and your companions to let you get away from me now. Besides, I had to see for myself if it was true. Even now, I can hardly believe my eyes. Tell me, why did the Jedi spare you? Is it vengeance you seek at this reunion? What? You mean you don't know? All this time and you still haven't figured it out? I wonder how long you would have stayed blind to the truth. Surely some of what you once were must have surfaced by now. Even the combined power of the Jedi Council couldn't keep your true identity buried forever, could it?
The Jedi do not believe in killing their prisoners. No one deserves execution, no matter what their crimes.
The Council would not normally accept an adult for training, but this is a special case.
They say the Force can do terrible things to a mind. can wipe away your memories and destroy your very identity.
Tatooine. Kashyyyk. Manan. Korriban. Revan visited each of these worlds searching for clues to reveal the hidden location of the Starforge.
The lure of the dark side is difficult to resist. I fear this quest to find the Starforge could lead you down an all too familiar path.
What greater weapon is there than to turn an enemy to your cause? To use their own knowledge against them?
No, that can't be true.
You cannot hide from what you once were, Revan. Recognize that you were once the Dark Lord, and know that I have taken your place. You do not yet remember, Revan? The Jedi set a trap. They lured us into battle against a small Republic fleet. During the attack, a team of Jedi Knights boarded your ship. The Jedi Strike Team captured you, and the Council used the Force to reprogram your mind. They wiped away your identity and turned you against your own followers. You must have seen flashes of your old life in your dreams, Revan. Memories bubbling up to the surface. Surely you must remember the battle in which you were captured. Once I served you, Revan. But I always knew that one day the title of Dark Lord would be mine. When that Jedi Strike Team boarded your vessel, I saw my day had come. I ordered my own ships to fire on your bridge. I thought I could destroy all my enemies with a single glorious victory. I never dreamed the Jedi would take you alive from the wreckage. The Jedi are fools. They do not believe in executing prisoners. Originally, I assumed you had died in the battle. Imagine my surprise when I found out you were still alive, Revan. You mean why did I betray you, Revan? You are the one who taught me the ways of the Sith. The strongest must rule if we are to survive. You knew I would one day challenge you for supremacy, but you underestimated me. I acted sooner than you expected and seized the Sith throne with a single brilliant stroke. How you survived the final battle is a mystery to me. Perhaps you should ask Bastila. After all, she was part of the Jedi Strike Team that captured you.
It's true. I was part of the team sent to capture Revan, to capture you. When Malak fired on the ship, you were badly injured. We thought you were dead. Your mind was destroyed, but I used the Force to preserve the flicker of life in your body. I brought you to the Jedi Council. They were the ones who healed your damaged mind.
The Jedi Council didn't restore your wounded mind, Revan. They merely programmed it with a new identity, one loyal to the Republic. They tried to make you their slave.
We couldn't simply restore your true identity. Revan was too dangerous. But locked inside your mind was information the Republic needed, the secrets of the Starforge. The Council created an identity for you, a soldier under my command. Your subconscious memories were supposed to lead me to the Starforge. There was no other way to get the information.
They made you their puppet, Revan, and Bastila was the handler pulling your strings.
When I used my Force powers to keep you alive on that bridge, it created our bond. I convinced the Council that I could use that bond to draw out your memories and lead us to the Starforge.
Tell the truth, Bastila. You wanted to taste the dark side for yourself. You knew the only way the Council would permit you to explore the Sith's power was through Revan's lost memories.
No. I wanted to help you, Revan. I thought this mission would redeem you, that it would atone for your past crimes. How else could you be saved? You had to be healed so I could try and draw out the secrets of the Starforge. It was our only hope of stopping the Sith. It was a risk the Council chose to take.
Forgiveness, Revan. You are weak. I was right to betray you. You are not fit to rule the Sith. A small part of me has always regretted betraying you from afar. I always knew there were some who would think I acted out of fear, that I did not want to face you. But now fate has given me a second chance to prove myself. Once I defeat you in combat, no one will question my claim to the Sith throne. My triumph will be complete. The Jedi Council were foolish to let you live. I won't make the same mistake. We shall finish this alone in the ancient Sith tradition. Master versus apprentice, as it was meant to be.
Here!
Little bitch.
This isn't over, Malak.
Your friends do not give up easily, Revan. You always could inspire loyalty. But even the three of you together cannot stand against my power.
For the Jedi! I'll hold Malak off. You two get out of here. Find the Starforge.
No, Bastila, he's too strong. No! The door's sealed. We can't get past. Come on, we have to get to the Ebon Hawk. Bastila doesn't stand a chance against Malak, but we can't help her. Not here. We have to get off the ship and find the Starforge. That's the key to beating the Dark Lord. Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away. We can't let her sacrifice be in vain. Come on!
Move, bitch!
Yes, what's... You got it. Yes, what's on your mind? If you're ready to talk, then yes, so am I. I can't hate you. I tried. I wanted to hold you responsible for all the things you've done for my wife, for Telos, for Dustil. But I can't. I got the revenge I always wanted when Saul died, but it hasn't brought me the peace that I thought it would. Despite whatever part of Revan is inside you, the darkness that must surely be there, it isn't who you are. That's why I can't hate you, why I don't want any more revenge. You don't have to be Revan. You can be so much more. Whatever the Jedi did to you, they gave you that chance. Whatever's happened up until this point, there's going to come a time very soon where you're going to have to make a choice, and there won't be any turning back. Well, then I hope I can save you from yourself. Yes, what's on your mind? I don't... Incoming fighters!
Where is Bastila? What happened on the ship?
We ran into Malik. He would have killed us, but Bastila sacrificed herself so we could get away.
You mean she's dead?
Bah, Malik won't kill her. Don't be foolish. He'll want to use her battle meditation against the Republic. Turn her to the dark side, and the Sith will always be victorious.
Not so fast. We've got a bigger issue to deal with here. They deserve to know the truth about you. Do you want to tell them what Malik said, or should I?
Revan? What are you talking about? Is this some kind of a joke?
No, it's no joke. The Jedi Council captured Revan and erased the Dark Lord's mind, programming in a new identity. Saul Kareth told me on the Leviathan, and Bastila confirmed it.
You're Darth Revan? This is big. Do you remember anything about being the Dark Lord? Just a few flashes. That's it. Nothing more? Then I don't think there's a problem. It seems to me that if you don't really remember anything about being Revan, then it doesn't really matter anymore. You are who you are now, right?
Of course it still matters. How do we know more memories won't come flooding back? How do we know Revan won't suddenly turn on us? The whole time we've been chasing after Malak, we've had his old Sith master right at our side, listening to our secrets, hearing our plans.
I don't see the Sith Lord standing here. I see a friend who's been with us through thick and thin. Remember, Malak's the one who tried to destroy Terrace. Big Z and I will stick by you. We owe you our lives. We won't desert you now.
How can you say that, Mission? The Sith bombed my homeworld, Revan took away my family, and destroyed my life.
It was Saul Kareth who commanded the fleet that attacked your people, Karth. And it was Malak who gave the order. You know this. I have felt the presence of the dark side in you, Revan, as it is in all of us. I know the dangers of that path. Yet I also know the Fallen can be redeemed. I judge you by your actions. And as long as we have been together, I have seen you act as a servant of the light.
What about me? I already knew who you were, though it wasn't my place to tell you. Better off that you know, if you ask me. Does it change anything? I'm not here to judge you. You do what you have to do, and I'll help if I can.
You defeated the Mandalore clans in the war, Revan. You were the only one in the galaxy who could best us. We had never met one like you before, and never since. How can you even ask if I'll follow you? Whatever you're fighting, it will be worthy of my skill. I'm your man until the end, Revan, no matter how this plays out.
Commentary. I am experiencing something unusual, Master. Answer. My programming is activating my deleted memory core. I believe I have a homing system that is restoring it, Master. Explanation. I believe so, Master. I was unaware of my homing system until it had been activated. It seems that the homing system deliberately restores my deleted memory core upon returning to my original master. Affirmation. Correct, Master. Sith protocols maintain that all droid knowledge be deleted before assassination missions and restored upon return. I have returned to you, and my full functionality is now under your personal command. It is a distinct pleasure to see you again, Master. Observation. Indeed, I do hope we shall have the chance to engage in combat together again soon, Master.
Wow. What are the chances of that happening?
Remember, we're talking about the Force here. At this point, Malak himself could drop out of the sky and I wouldn't bat an eyelash.
Good point. I knew the little guy would come through for you. Droids don't hold grudges.
Well, the others seem to trust you, and I don't see any other way that we can stop the Sith. And I suppose that Malak is the real enemy here. I really don't have any other choice, do I? I want to believe you. You've proven yourself time and time again during our mission, but this is a little much for me to wrap my mind around. This must be even more of a shock to you. I don't know how you even keep going. I guess we both just have to find a way to push forward. Don't worry. I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of my assignments or this mission, but don't forget, I've sworn an oath to defend the Republic. As long as this mission stays on course, I'll stick with you. But I won't let you betray the Republic under any circumstances. So I guess that's it then. We keep going. We've still got one more star map to uncover if we're gonna find that Star Forge and save Bastila, so let's do it before it's too late. Yes, what's on your mind? You got.
No, my baby. All right, which one of you motherfuckers has my shit?
How can you possibly be Raven? I knew when I heard that you had become the Dark Lord of the Sith that something was wrong with it. The man who saved me could never go completely to the dark side. It is good to know that you have truly changed. It gives me hope. I do not think now that I will fall to the dark side. I only have to look at you and follow by your example, and there is no way I can fail. Yes, that is true. I suppose you would know better than I. I will never forget what you did for me, even if you do not remember it. How may I be of a... What is it? Of course...
Hey there, what can I do for you? It seems to me that if you don't really remember anything about being Revan, then it doesn't really matter anymore. You are who you are now, right? I don't see the Sith Lord standing here. I see a friend who's been with us through thick and thin. Remember, Malik's the one who tried to destroy Terrace.
Yeah, what do you want? Working for Davik was like driving a spike through the side of your head. Sure, you got something new in there, but in the end, you've lost something as well. beating up people who wouldn't or couldn't pay, strong-arming his competitors, killing who he said. It was busy work, nothing decent. Assassin, mercenary, those are names people give guys like me who do the killing to make us seem better or worse in their eyes. I've killed many people. I can't say I'm proud of it, but I have. Criminals, competitors, businessmen, police, women, children. Jedi were a better challenge, but they hardly ever poked around in the Undercity, until you came along. But I never wanted to challenge you. Never felt the need. Maybe I knew I couldn't win, just like all those years ago. Yeah, probably. You probably would have beaten me again. Maybe you would have. But you're not who you were back then. I can tell. You've changed. And maybe I have to. I remember a time when I could do anything I wanted. Kill, maim, murder. It was all the same to me. But now that I am older, I can look back and regret. In a Mandalorian. I'm not even sure what that is anymore. The Mandalorian are gone, defeated by the Republic and swept away by time. I look back and regret all the chances I had as a warrior, and then all the chances I've had since then. I shouldn't be getting like this. Not when so many other things are happening, but it feels like something has changed inside and I don't know what it is. This is unbecoming a warrior. Let's get on with everything before I start getting sentimental or something. Is there something else you want to know? Your choice. Yeah, what do you... I'm not happy with the way my life has turned. I'm not the Mandalore I once was. I don't even think I'm the merc I was when I joined you. I think I need something more than killing and fighting in my life. I need a purpose or something like that. The way the Mandalorians, we fought, it holds no appeal for me. To rape and ravage worlds for the thrill of battle. It gets old. Very old. Honor in battle, cheating death, comrades in arms. The code of the Mandalore. I think I'm something different now. Maybe more, maybe less. No, the time of the clans is past. I don't think the galaxy wants them anymore. Maybe in the future, but not now. Once my time with you is done, once you have moved on to greater things, I'll find my own way once again. Maybe the Mandalorian clans will be reborn again. Maybe even under the Republic, or the Sith. But dreaming about the future is stupid right now. We should get down to our business and finish it. If we survive all this, maybe we could talk about it then. Is there something else? Yeah, what do you want?
Statement. HK. Statement. Yes, Master. You created me shortly after you and your apprentice began your war to conquer the galaxy. I was sent on an assassination mission into Mandalorian space, but I was damaged and unable to return to you. Exclamation. I find this most distressing. I could certainly have protected you from the Jedi and your pupil's betrayal had I returned. Observation. You may be right, Master. This way we are reunited, and neither of us has suffered permanent termination. Observation. You are different in many fundamental ways, Master. You have a concern for life that is unsettling. This cannot solely be caused by memory loss. I do not know how to explain it. Regardless, you do seem to be improved overall from the human I once knew. Answer. No, Master. You never did make me privy to any of the Starforge's secrets. Commentary. Your former pupil is efficient and brutal, even for an organic. I rather liked him when you first introduced me to him. If I had known what he would do to you, Master, I would have gladly removed his entrails right then. Answer. It was you who programmed me thus, Master. Your pupil once asked me what I thought of him, and I informed him of his meatbag status. He was unimpressed, but you found the reference humorous. You changed my programming so that I would continue to use the term. It drove your pupil to extreme lengths of frustration. Observation. Of course you do, Master. You did then as well. If I... As you desire, Master.
Got something on your mind, dude? It's a ship.
Oh my god.
Yes?
Achua Penki, Yun Patisa, Tichuba Ki Mulira, Ki Chiwi Ai Bob. Tong Hitwama Ag Bob. Kak Kak
I'm not killing that little thing.
Incoming fighters!
이쿠쿠노 노바 물리라 지군 동히군 전칭 론더 디호동가 군 헝가비 원어 군 베스 칭 발라물레 통킹바 누노텍 다 공주스 딱 미끼 그라블 모고 같이 주이다 보동가 그 푸나 Bunanai tatu Chigratu Loda Bograshi Neon Compa Cintono Muchuba Loda Dita Kun Ronda di Hotonga Kun Hankabi Wanaku Tag Bis Jubonko Kokimak Panka Ching Pala Chikuyami Jus Chikata Na Patogaya Hulki Shangji Locha Wana Wama Kama volpa mulji gumana. Kinchun shishineng chene ku. No pale mulera chikun. Manaman atota. Hakiju krata bola shui chongato. Tong haitwam jiji lumpa. Nita poe tikito. Ka chikun ita hodonga. Iking kuno. Tong abog sha umnino. Cavadumpa cu palia mukapata. Potolpa da bongwale gando nangu chuchut. Ka witam poragantong tong abo.
Where's that one dude? Where the fuck is this dude at?
Yes, what's on your...
kon mulis limo. Kiska ni laboda na win. Uba. Achua penki. Tong hit wama aki inko tune. Potong hi wama ji aki inko. Kiska dosoki kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Tong hit wama aki inko tune. Potong hi wama ji aki. Kiska dosoki kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Tong hit wama aki inko tune. Potong hi wama ji aki inko tune. Tong pa no kun no nek. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Chiwa aita kan kicha na. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Tong hit wama aki inko tune. Chiwa aita kan kicha na. Tong hit wama aki inko tune. Potong hi wama ji aki inko. Diska dosoki kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Tong hit wama aki inko tune. Potong hi wama ji aki inko tu. Tong pa no kun. No diska dosoki. Kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Tong hit wama aki inko tune. Potong hi wama ji aki. Diska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smack. Diska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smack toma. Tong hit wama aki inko tune. Potong hi wama diska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu. Tong hit wama aki inko tune. Potong hi chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Tong hit wama aki inko tune. Potong hi wama chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Chiwa aita kan kicha na. Diska dosoki kopa bono nakachu. Tong hit wama aki inko tune. Potong hi diska dosoki kopa bono nakachu. Laboran chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muri ra. Chiwa aita kan kicha na jupornibo. Diska dosoki kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Tong hit wama aki inko tune. Potong hi wama ji aki inko. Diska dosoki kopa bono nakachu. Labora tong hit wama aki inko tune. Potong hi wama ji aki inko tu. Tong pa no Diska dosoki, kopa bono nakachu, labora na winki smack toma. Kuyami jusku chitanai, uchua penki, topa na oto bokasa, yubabaka kincha na wabaka. Chopa chawa wisyun kun. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Kiska nichu. Kinba muli rat wanaji. Kinba no kun nikset abog. Ka kincha na wabakaon. Tung Da hupa botenya go GGPT. Just cronky to patslimo. Kiska nichu. Kinba muli rat wanaji. Kimba no kun da hupa botenya go GGPT. Just cronky to patsli. Da hupa botenya go GGPT. Just cronky to pat. Da hupa botenya go GGPT. Just cronky to patsli. Ki mulira kun ki. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tong hitwama aki inko tune. Potong hiwama ji aki inko tun. Tong pano. Jiska dosoki kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Tong hitwama aki inko tune. Potong hiwama ji aki inko tun. Jiska dosoki kopa bono nakachu. Tong hitwama aki inko tune. Potong hiwama ji aki ki muli. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune. Tong hitwama aki inko tune. Potong hiwama chiwa aita kan kicha na super. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko chiwa aita kan kicha na super nibo. Jiska dosoki kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack tong hitwama aki inko tune. Potong hiwama ji aki jiska dosoki kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Kuyami jusku chitanai. Tong hitwama aki inko tune. Potong hiwama ji jiska dosoki kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack tong hitwama aki inko tune. Potong chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko chiwa aita kan kicha na super nibo. Jiska dosoki kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Tong hitwama aki inko tune. Pot chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune. Jiska dosoki kopa bono nakachu. La chiwa aita kan kicha na chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Chiwa aita kan chiwi aita ka ki muli. Tong hitwama aki chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna muli ra. Tong hitwama jiko na. Tong kipa nonku nek abog. Jiska dosoki kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki smack toma. Kuyami jusku chitanai. Uchua penki. Topa na otobokasa. Yubabato kanchi. Yatuka ulan. Tong hitwama aki inko tune. Potong hiwama ji aki inko tun. Tong panokun. Nonek. Jiska dosoki kopa Jiska dosoki kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki tong hitwama aki inko tune. Jiska dosoki kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki tong hitwama aki inko tune. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune chuna. Tong hitwama aki inko tune. Jiska dosoki kopa bono nakachu. Labora na winki tong hitwama aki inko tune. Pot ki chi
Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Tongai tuam jiji yumalith pa ang inkotu. Tolba da bunk walyagando de nago chuchut. Kach. Takum justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi tonghai tuam jiji yumalithpa ang ninkotu. Tolba da bunkwalya gando tenago chuchut. Takom justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay donga. Tong ay tuam jiji yumalithpa ang ninkotu. Tolba. Rundi haudonga kuhungabi. Wana kunbe. Kachi chu ay donga. Takom justak miki grabel mogo. Kachi chu ay Rundi haudonga kuhungabi. Tonga bugsham uninong, wanga kun beast king bamulira. Kachichu aitha odunga. Takom justak miki grabel mogo. Tonga tuam jiji yumalithpa ang ninkotu.
Yeah?
What?
Let's go murder somebody.
Oh, good hunting.
Termination required.
Excuse me? Does he not show up if I have people in my... Oh no, there we go. Now we go to Kashyyyk.
How may I... What is it you...
Sure.
Alright, I want to try something.
Malfunction. My primary mode. Playback.
I don't get it.
Playback.
When he gets back, we'll... Wait, I'm gonna...
Playback.
Eli, what are you... You got your money, you double-crossing snake. We had a deal.
Shutting down.
Oh, I'm annoyed about that.
Here we are again. I can manipulate it for a moment. There are a few surprises with...
Yeah, shut up. I know. Where is it?
Yes?
Got something on your mind, dude? I still got it.
Murder. That's fine. I don't need anybody with me.
Uchua penki, tangi tuamaji. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Ag tong hi tuama aki inko tune. Potong hi ki mu. Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tu. Chiwa aita kang ki cha na. Chuporni. Chiwi aita ka ki mu. Tong hi tuama aki inko tune. Potong hi mama ji aki chiwa aita kan ki cha na chiwi aita ka chong chi cha agi inko tune chuna mori ra tangi mama ji kona tong ki chua penti yun patisa ichuba ji konka naga tong hi mama aki inko tune potong hi mama ji diska dosoki kopa bono nakachu labora na wi Tong hi tuama aki inko tune. Potong hi mama ji diska dosoki kopa bono nakachu. Chiwi aita ka chong. Tong hi tuama aki inko tune. Potong hi diska dosoki kopa bono nakachu.
Murder.
Yeah, what are you... You're...
There anything back over here? Because I know they said visit them in between every star map.
Chua Penki.
Oh, that was a waste of time.
Incoming fighters!
Ciao basso. Nick. Disca chiwi pa. Cha chi kaki. Kak.
Aren't you the human who won this? It is an honor to... Do...
Tong hit. Uchua Penki. Ciao basso. Disca dosoki. Copa bono nakachu. Chiwa aita kan kichana. Patoga yak fuli ko kalaji. Inkuin ko ka. Disca dosoki. Copa bono. Tong hit wama ag iinko. Chiwa aita kan kichana. Disca dosoki, copa bono nakachu, labora na tong hit wama ag iinko tune. Por tong hit wama kakincha na wabagaon. Pichage borang turang. Tong hit wama ji aki inko tun. Kachopa bogra shonko tachicha. Ciao baso. Kimba no konik dorcha.
Didn't I kill him? Well, fuck. Oh my god, get the fuck out the way. I wonder if I can add it in. Oh. Jesus fucking Christ. The fuck off me.
So then, I take it you are ready to... Then we go now. Very well. We are now ready for your final test, young Sith. You have earned the right to see if you shall become one of us.
Indeed you have.
Is that a tone of mischief in your voice, dear Euthura? You should know by now that no scheme is certain.
As should you, my master. But I was only agreeing with you. Should we not get on with the test?
Yes. Yes, of course. We are in the sacred tomb of Nagasado, young one. The one discovered by Darth Malak and Darth Revan years ago. You are to follow in their footsteps and reach the ancient star map that lies deep within. There you will find a lightsaber, amongst other things. The lightsaber is for you, your initiation present. Return to us once you have it. For you, the test does not end there.
Be very cautious here. This tomb is like the others in this valley, and many of its old defenses remain active.
Do you understand what I have told you? Are you ready to begin? If you do not strive to achieve something, then it will be meaningless to you, wouldn't you say? No, that is part of the test. Overcome the obstacles that lie ahead on your own. You cannot. No one enters and no one leaves until your test is complete. Good. Euthura and I will await your return.
Go and retrieve the lightsaber. There is nothing we can do for you until then.
Huh? Oh. Well, I died.
So then,
That was fun.
very well. Is that
Ash?
Yes. You are to the light.
Be very.
Do you? Good.
I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Oh, my stomach.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, everybody. I had to use the bathroom. Sick, I'm so smart.
Cool.
So, you return to us with the lightsaber in hand. as I knew you would.
The Force has served you well.
You took a great risk in acquiring the artifact. You used your mind and your power. No peaceful meditation, no pacifism. Sometimes you must fight in order to achieve. This gives you your passion. This makes you stronger. This is what makes you superior. That is the lesson we teach with that part of the final test. Do you understand? When a Jedi acts, it is with skill, true. But the Jedi teach you that your passions are counterproductive, that strength is only found in peace. Did you not feel a moment of excitement in the tomb? Did your passions not flow and make you feel stronger and more alive? What purpose would be served by restricting yourself from such? I would say only the purpose of the Jedi. Through this, they would control you and restrict your potential. Perhaps not to someone of your natural strength. The point is in the recognition of the nature of the act, rather than its sheer difficulty. If you came to the Academy, you must have felt the stirrings within you that cry out for the freedom of the dark side, that cry out for release. I can only show you the path that will lead to power and superiority. You have followed it this far. You must decide if you are capable of continuing. True, but most would say they fight only when they must, or not at all. We are the ones who know that struggle is what makes us superior. When a... Did you know... What per... If I can... This is where your path ends, young one. There is no turning back once you have embarked on it. Good. The last part of your test will now commence. Here, you will learn the lesson of competition. All life must compete in order to flourish. Such is the natural way of the universe. To stand still is to know death. One must always be moving forward. So it is the same amongst the Sith. Compete or die. Mercy is irrelevant. So it behooves you in this final test to strike down one you are familiar with, for no other reason than to prove you are superior and without mercy. Normally, this would be against another student. You, however, get a special treat. You will fight Euthura here, my own apprentice.
You talk too much, old fool.
So, you know, do you? Well, it makes no difference. You have become too ambitious, Euthura. It is time for you to die.
No, it is time for you to die, Master. My pupil stands with me.
Sadly, Euthura, it is you who are mistaken. Your pupil is more ambitious than you realize. Isn't that so, young one?
Do you hear that, my master? That is the sound of a new leader rising to replace you.
So the time has come, has it? You both wish to stand against a Sith Master and perish, do you? Then so be it!
The bar is finished, and a new order is brought to the Academy. Excellent. While I do like you, truly, I'm afraid I'm not the type to share power with anyone, even you. If only I could believe you. Let's get this over with, quickly.
Fucking heal!
So, you took some that go all so it no
you
so
no
set
do you
so
Ulthar is finished. While I'm sure. I told you there was no such thing as friends among the Sith, didn't I? Let's get this over with.
What the fuck, dude?
so no
you
so
no
sad
do you while if only
For the
Stop. I healed. You are too strong for me. I was a fool to think otherwise. I am at your mercy. I suppose I am. Something tells me that you are not like the other students. I don't know why that is. I was right the first time back at the cantina, wasn't I? There is something different about you. More so than I even suspected. I see. I should have known. Right from the beginning. But you are no longer the Dark Lord you once were, are you? You are Revan, and yet you are not. What I sense of your destiny is still unclear. So what happens now? Will you show me mercy? Will you just let me leave? That's tempting, but I don't think I could. Your path, it goes somewhere I can't follow. I suppose you could be right. All the things I wanted to do, all the wrongs I wanted to right, I haven't done any of it. They just get farther and farther from my mind. All I've cared about is power and myself. This isn't the person I was. You're right. Maybe what I needed most was peace after all. The Jedi tried to show me that. I don't know if I can ever go back to them, but my place isn't here. Thank you. Thank you for showing me that. You have a destiny, my friend, and I wish you well on your way to it. May the Force be with you.
So dumb looking. Like, all of the outfits look like they got fucking stupid ass.
You there. How is it that you're leaving Nagasadow's tomb by yourself? You went in for your final test, didn't you? Where is Master Uthar? You lie. Well, you found it. If you've done anything to Master Uthar, you're going to pay for it.
But what if Master Uthar is really dead? How can we hope to stand up against someone who could kill him?
Don't be a sniveling coward. I will prove this one a spy. And if Uthar is dead, I shall become the new master. You there. You lie. You could never... You are not Revan.
But even if it's not Revan, what if Master Uthar is actually dead?
If Master...
But I don't want to kill y'all.
You there. What? You? But you aren't even a Sith yet. Surely you jest. You lie. It...
But if the...
Don't be... You there. What? It's a spy! Quick, to arms!
But if the spy was a...
Don't be such...
Fuck it. Jolie, can you get the fuck out the way? God damn. Pissing me off with your stupid ass walking in front of me every time I fucking move. Please fucking goddamn.
Here. Here.
Oh my dear sweet God.
How may I be of it? What is it?
Got something on.
Yeah, what do you want? You're...
How may I? What is?
Yes, what's... You got... Incoming fighters!
Chiwi aita ka chong chicha. Agi inko tune. Ki mulira kun kin.
If matters are like this, beyond the ruin the Muslim. El tiempo no es frágil.
Just cronky to pats nemo. Chi ita kanki. Tong hit wama aki inko tune. Tong hit wama ji aki inko tun. Tong panok chiwa aita kanki. Jiska dosoki kopa bono naka. Ki mulira. Ki. Ki mul. Ki mulira. Kak. Kak.
Yeah, what do you want? You're...
Got something on...
How may I be... What is... Of course...
Yes, what's on your mind? You got...
Oh god, my stomach.
Yes, what's on your...
I don't really... You...
Let's go see if there's one more. If there's anything, one more happening, one more thing.
Tong hit wama ag inko tune. Or tong hi wama ji ak chiwi aita ka chong. Tong hi wama ji aki inko tun. Chiwa aita kang ki cha na ki muli ka ki muli ra. Ki tong pa.
Oh shit.
Tong hit wama ag chi ichuta. Topa na otovokas chiwa aita kang ki kaki. Tong chiwi ichuta. Yu top chiwi kaki. Oh well, apparently there's nothing you can do. Tong hit chi ichuta. Yun topa chiwa ki Chiwi. Ichuta, Kakiki, Iki.
Oh yeah. Okay. So this is what I wanted to do. That's right. That's right. I wanted to see if this works. Okay. Stop. Okay. Now. Okay. Now.
Yes, what's on your mind? Korriban's... Well, that's... You got...
Fuck. I knew something was weird.
You are strong, child. But I will break you.
I'll never fall to the dark side. You think torture will turn me, Malik? You're a fool.
Torture? No, dear Bastila. You misunderstand. This is but a taste of the dark side to whet your appetite. When you finally swear loyalty to me, it will be willingly.
Never.
Such resolve in your words, but I see the truth in your heart. The dark side calls to you, Bastila. You hunger to taste it. Become my apprentice, and all its power can be yours.
The Starforge. I've never seen anything like it. I'm transmitting these coordinates to Admiral Dodonna. Maybe a quick strike by the Republic can cripple the Sith fleet. Message is away. Now we can just wait for the Republic to show up. We should be safe here. We're outside their sensor range. Small vanguard of Sith fighters coming in hard. Someone needs to get on those gun turrets. Take those fighters out before they report our position to the main fleet. Incoming fighters!
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. Hey, what up, Polar Bear? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm about to do some shenanigans. I'm about to do some fucking shenanigans. Okay. What is it? 06? Yeah. Okay. So now I have Revan's cloak at dark side. Now I'm evil. So now I can wear it. La di dee, la di dee doo. Also, if that's the case, I can also wear this now, right? It doesn't help me any. +2. Wisdom +5. Okay. Okay. So now I got Revan's sick-ass cloak. Okay. Okay. Now, here's where the shenanigans cut in. Now, I'm 100% light, and I have Revan's cloak on, boy. Yeah. Ah, God damn, I love cheating. All right, first, let's do a hard save instead of a quick save. Starforge. Starforge travel. How's your morning going, Polar?
You are strong, child. But I will break you.
I'll never fall to the dark side. You think torture will turn me, Malik?
Also, I want to see something because I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen it yet, and I want to see it. I want to see what happens when I make him a dancing Twilight. I'm sorry. Load game. Load game. Yeah, cheats are used, all right. Yo, what just happened? Oh, fuck you, video game. If I do a quick load, do I still have it on, or does it just fuck up? Fuck! So I'm gonna have to do this every time? That's fine. It's not like it takes long. Now I'm an evil boy. Ooh, I'm spooky and evil. Ooh. Well, okay. See, honestly, there's no reason to do this at the moment. Hold on. And light side. Become good again. And how do I do this? What do you mean Dance Malik is not found? Oh, I spelled his name wrong. Okay.
You are strong, child.
Oh, whatever.
But I will break you.
I'll never fall to the dark side.
I'll never fall to the dark side. I'm a good girl. Okay. Yuck.
You are strong, child. But I will break you.
I'll never fall to the dark side. You think torture will turn me, Malik? You're a fool.
Torture? No, dear Bastila. You misunderstand. This is but a taste of the dark side to whet your appetite. When you finally swear loyalty to me, it will be willingly.
Never.
Such resolve in your words, but I see the truth in your heart. The dark side calls to you, Bastila. You hunger to taste it. Become my apprentice, and all its power can be yours.
The Starforge.
Fuck!
I've never seen anything like it. I'm transmitting these coordinates to Admiral Dodonna. Maybe a quick strike by the Republic can cripple the Sith fleet. Message is away. Now we can just wait for the Republic to show up. We should be safe here. We're outside their sensor range. Small vanguard of Sith fighters coming in hard. Someone needs to get on those gun turrets. Take those fighters out before they report our position to the main fleet. Incoming fighters!
Too good at this.
Oh, we've got problems. We've flown in some kind of disruptor field. All my instruments are jammed. We've got massive overloads in all systems. I'm picking up a single planet in this system. I'll try and put us down there. Hold on. This may be a rough landing.
Whew. Talk about your rough landings, Karth. What's the matter? You're flying like you've been on an all-night Teresian ale drinking binge.
That disruptor field fried our stabilizers. We're lucky we made it down in one piece. But if I can't find the salvage to make repairs, I won't even be able to get the Ebonhawk airborne again.
During our rather rapid descent, I noticed the hulls of many crashed ships scattered across the landscape. Perhaps the parts you need can be found among the wreckage.
The Cathar's right. This planet's a technological graveyard. I saw dozens of downed ships out there. That disruptor field must have wiped them all out. But where could it be coming from?
Even if we get the stabilizers fixed, we have to find and disable the source of that disruptor field before we can take off. Otherwise, we'll just end up crashing again. You're right. That Sith fleet we saw must have some type of protection against the disruptor field. We have to find a way to disable it, or the Republic will be slaughtered.
T3's picking up massive power fluctuations on the ship's sensors. They seem to be coming from some type of large stone structure to the east. It looks like some kind of ancient temple.
We haven't forgotten about her, but we can't do her much good stuck down here. We have to help ourselves before we can help her.
I only hope we're not too late. Bastila has been Malik's prisoner for a long time. If he can turn her to the dark side, she will join him, and the Sith will be invincible.
I fear Bastila will find the lure of the dark side difficult to resist. She is strong in the Force, but she's also impulsive, willful, and proud, as you once were, Revan. I'm glad to hear you say that. Now that you know your true identity, I was afraid you might slip back over to the dark side. If Bastila feels as you do,
I might for a split second.
hope for her.
Well, if Bastila's on the Starforge like you think, Jolie, then we can't rescue her until we disable that disruptor field. The sooner we investigate that temple to the east, the better. We can probably find the wreckage of a downed ship along the way. And if we're lucky, we can salvage some stabilizers from it to get off this planet.
I hope everything works out as smooth as you make it sound, Karth.
Well, so do I, Mission. So do I. Yes, what's on your mind? I don't really know much. You got it.
Hey there. It's a big...
Yeah, what do you want? This world is odd. It looks like a battlefield, but the environment here is lush and green. Whatever happened here was a long time ago. I have seen many strange worlds in my time, but this world is stranger still. I don't like this place. Something happened, or is happening here, and I don't like it. We should get out of here as soon as possible. Do you have anything else you...
How may I be of assistance? What is it you... Of course.
Got something on... Hard to say what this planet is. Been lost for thousands of years, if not more. Smells like bad, bad karma, so watch your step. And that's about all I got to say.
Alright, I wonder if walking outside causes it to pop off too.
Statement. HK. Commentary. That is unnecessary now, Master. I have been returned to you and my memory core is now fully functional. Statement. My functionality has now been fully restored, Master. I exist to serve Revan as your personal battle droid. In time, my assassination protocol can be restored, and at that point I will once again endeavor to eliminate any meatbag opposition you may have.
Alright, cool. Yeah, okay, so I gotta do this every time I go through,
Ready!
Sure.
I go through a cutscene, huh? Maybe I should just stop.
Master?
Sure.
kuna chitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi haldonga chihonkabi. La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes jingpa ma rulira. Tok jingbang non kek. Tok ninja mulira rabes. Tiska du suki kumpa na bona naikachu. Ag tuinkotu. Topa da bunkwalya gandonago chuchut. Yatuka ulwan kinkuna ba murira. Rachikun. Mucha shakpangpa. Jawana bota ayu at tahunga chakanki dora. Kachiku ita hodonga. Topa da bunkwalya gando donago chuchut. Musha papangpa. Bola wana chikne. Bamuli sli. Uba patu konchi. Tom nombong chang. La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana kun bes jingpa ma rulira. Tok jingbang non kek. Tok tiska du suki kumpa na bona naikachu. Ag tuinkotu. Topa da bunkwalya gandonago chuchut. Kabachi ku. Kuyabi just kuna chitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi haldonga chihonkabi. Jawana bota ayu at tahunga chakanki dora. Kachi kuita hodonga. La kuya. Kuya. La.
Fuck, I want to bring... I know I gotta do this every time, but it's kind of worth it in my opinion.
Kuyabi just. La boda ni winki smack toma. Tiska du su. Yatuka. Jawana bota ay. Uba patu konchi. La boda ni winki smack toma. Wana ku. Tiska du suki kumpa na bona naikachu. Kuyabi just kuna chitanai. Ina kun mama rulira rachikun. Slimo patona. Mundi haldonga chihonkabi. Jawana bota ayu at tahunga chakanki dora. Kachi. Yatuka ulwan kinkuna ba murira. Rachikun. Mucha shakpangpa. Uba patu konchi. Tom nombong chang nungyang. Jawana bota ayu at tahunga chakanki dora. Kachi kuita hodonga. Uba patu konchi. Tom nombong chang nungyang. Tiska du suki kumpa na bona naikachu. Ag tuinkotu. Topa da bunkwalya. Uba patu konchi. Tom nombong. La boda ni winki smack toma.
You know what? I'm gonna call it. I gotta go to bed. I appreciate everybody come out. Polar, you know, you're cool. But y'all take care. I'll see y'all later. Hey.